superstar coming into this one with a major chip on his shoulder. Feels like he's not gotten the respect from the division that he's deserved lately.
Yeah, but respect has to be earned in matches like this, not just handed out. If he can prove himself here, maybe he will get the respect he believes he deserves.
Gonna have to dig down deep here tonight.
And for Dolph, coming into this one, I think you need to strip away all the talk on social media, all the interviews. They're all just smoke screens. Trust me, Dolph's coming in with sinister thoughts.
Yeah, Ziggler has always been a master of diversion, always using out-of-the-ring tactics to distract his opponents from the vicious in-ring wrestling threat that he is.
Pinning predicament.
Way too soon for him to be thinking about a pin.
Big knee to the midsection.
Dolph Ziggler loves to show off, loves to prove just how good of an in-ring talent he is. Corey, do you think that cockiness might lead to Ziggler's downfall here?
No, Cole, it's a feature, not a bug. Ziggler is really good at that. You cannot out-wrestle Dolph, so go with the brute force option. Ziggler can take a beating, but he definitely doesn't want to.
There they go. Taking it outside the ring now. Set up for the side Russian leg sweep.
You gotta love the confidence that flows through DZ.
There it is! Finisher!
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Oh, clothesline.
Now he's been put on the defensive.
If he can hold the line here, he'll be in a good position.
And an elbow drop, too.
Dolph taking the lead, staying on his opponent.
Dolph loves to have this kind of control.
Getting carried away, bad spot to be in. Straight up and down the throat.
And the DDT!
This isn't the smartest thing to do, antagonizing your opponent instead of attacking him.
Swing neck breaker.
Big forearm.
Neck breaker. Very nice. And now he's producing some overwhelming offense.
Yeah, he's firing on all cylinders. Knee strike connects.
Can he do it here? 3, no! Oh, that was so close.
If the ref was only in better position, that would have been 3.
He's on his heels a bit now.
Doesn't matter how deep we get into a match, Dolph makes things look easy.
Swinging neck breaker.
Textbook.
And Dolph got bottled up there.
Brief sign of adrenaline there for him.
Fighting back with a counter.
They don't call Ziggler the show off for no reason.
Bang! Ziggler is taking full command here.
Dolph showing off that wide array of his.
And he gets set back into the ring. What a clothesline! Ouch!
Side headlock applied. Oh, and a right hand for good measure. Incoming! Diving elbow right on point. Is it enough? The cover! You expect these pins to last much longer at this stage in the match.
On the mark.
Oh, yeah. Let's just all take a moment to truly appreciate and embrace his presence.
And an elbow drop for added measure. Crafty way to get out of harm here.
Well, Ziggler looking for the submission hold. The sleeper is applied and the body lock applied as well.
The official asking him, is he going to tap? Is he going to tap out?
He's trying to hold on, but for how? Sleeper hold is cinched in. Oh, my goodness.
Not How is this superstar still in this match?
All right, determination.
Looking to shake things up here.
Caught with a lariat. Will it be?
Digging deep for a kick out. What do you have to do to put this guy away?
Set up for a second time.
What a neck breaker. Dumps in La La Land.
Cover. 2 count. Oh, kicks out, kicks out.
Dolph has a penchant for staying deep into fights. His never-say-die attitude on full display there.
Will that be the last opportunity? Is there still enough left in these men?
Dolph's shaky. The end of the track for him.
Kick to the gut. Back and rolling into a neck breaker. This is his chance. Will he seize the moment?
I'm a rockin' southern girl running wild and free.
Hey, I'm walking through the door.
High class style, country to the core.
Hardcore country.
Backwoods uptown.
Hardcore country.
Rocking your world with a thrillbilly sound. Heels and stones, Junior and Jones. One thing I'll always be is hardcore country. Hey now, listen up. I'm not the kind of girl that ever gives up. If anybody tries to bring me down, they'll be picking themselves up off the ground. 'Cause my rhinestone Luke Cage. Money. 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 Money.
What else is new?
I'll tell you, nobody makes an entrance quite like Asuka.
A grand entrance for a Grand Slam champion. And
From Osaka, Japan, the WWE Women's Champion, Asuka!
Byron, you are definitely not ready for us.
Hold on, Michael. Maybe on a good day.
No, not on your best day. But for once, there's no shame in that, Saxton. No one is ready for Asuka. Can I finish my thought? I know you're
I get
scared.
excited when I see Asuka. I'm sorry, Corey. Continue.
No, go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
Maybe you can borrow Asuka's mask, Byron. Anyway, she's a Women's Grand Slam champion. Raw Women's title, SmackDown Women's title, NXT Women's title, Women's Tag Team title.
Asuka marches to her own drum in life and in the ring.
A lethal striker. By the time her opponent knows what hit him, it's too late.
field tonight. Triple threat rules, no disqualifications. The first fall decides the match.
No alliances here. Every superstar for themselves. One-on-one-on-one.
Samoan driver. Ah, look at this. Hair pull mat slam. Oh, man. Counters. This could be an opportunity.
Arm trapped.
Endless knee strikes. Mat slam with some attitude. Oh, basement drop kick. Oh, with authority. Tilt-a-whirl arm drag. Oh, snapmare. Kick right in the spine. Goal. Big knee to the midsection. You know, I have to ask Corey, how much of an actual strategy is there in a no disqualification match?
Honestly, it depends on the superstar's mindset. Some just want to get through it. Others want to inflict as much damage as possible, and some just go with the flow. Know which mindset you have before the match and stick to it. Everyone has their eyes fixated on the Empress.
Snapmare takedown. Oh, roundhouse kick. Oh, my God. Oh, and soon we could be seeing a submission here. Stretching 8 joints at once. This octopus stretch is sunk in. Oh, this is unique. Oh, man, what a counter. Great escape. Ouch. Caught her. I don't know if we're going to have any taste buds left after that. Good night. Good grief. Placed into the corner. Double knee backbreaker. And into the count. No, a kick out.
Could be in search of a second win now.
She adjusts it and reverses it. Snapmare takedown. Oh, roundhouse kick. Ooh, what a forearm club. Vicious, downright savage club right there. She slips outside. What has she got in mind? Hammerlock applied. What's next? Sit out spine buster. She's set back in under the ropes. No count out as she takes this fight to the floor. Whoa! Saw it coming. And now thrown back into the ring, fishing for something beneath the ring. Great awareness as she proves to be too quick. Blackjack. She's taking a beating here. Hanging tough as this match progresses. No easy task in a triple threat match. Oh, yeah, she's saying, let's go, bring it. She heads into the ring. Drop kick hits the mark. Uh-oh. That unraveled on Asuka. Big forearm. Slam. She needs to stop saying she's going to bring it and actually deliver on the promise. Dangerous intentions in her mind right now. There's the arm wringer, followed by the leg drop. Boom! And a drop kick on the mark. Asuka retaliates. And back elbow creates separation. Spinning heel kick. She wants to take this one outside the ring, it seems. Why is she still boasting around? She's in a fight, for goodness sake. She's firing up, no doubt about it. Oh, and Asuka getting stopped after that attack. Yeah, triple threat matches are no cakewalk, and they're showing us why right now. The pain and punishment really builds in these type of matches. That was a hell of a maneuver there, guys. The press and the
place. It looked like a done deal.
Re-entering the ring now. This isn't going to be pretty. Hangman's neck breaker.
Gosh.
Kendo stick impact. And finds a counter. Grabbing the arm. STO. Hurricanrana. Oh, stomping away. She's got something wicked in mind. Oh, look at this. Neck slam. Into a backbreaker. The end is looming now.
Truly fighting to the last breath, but we might be coming up on that soon.
Oh, no. Hit to the gut. What in the world? Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. No, 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 no.
Neck tie.
Face first. Asuka won't come back after that.
Two. And a kick out.
Asuka put everything she had into that kick out, showing everyone it's going to take more to put her away.
Big maneuver executed perfectly, but still was not enough. As this match goes on,
What are we going to see here? Uh-oh. The Asuka lock is in.
she's in it.
Breaking it up at the last second. Neck breaker.
Got the shoulder up. I can't believe this match is going to continue.
It doesn't get any closer than that without the bell ringing.
Going for it again. Is it enough? The cover.
And a clothesline. Ooh, what a nasty kick. That's disrespectful. Talk about dismantling your opponent. Oh! Ooh. I am feeling a Titanic ship roaring through this crowd right now.
Well, you're not the only one, Saxton. It's all coming to a head now.
She goes back inside the ropes.
Oh my gosh! After the neck.
Oh, no. First DDT.
Working to neutralize that arm.
Rolling neck snap.
Isolating the foot DDT. Ooh, what a forearm club.
Uh-oh.
Are you kidding me?
Incredible to think. After everything we've witnessed, we are still at a stalemate.
Getting back into the ring.
An agile escape. Here's a snapmare.
And a sliding knee strike.
Boom, German suplex. She anticipated that one.
Running clothesline. What's she waiting for? She's looking more focused on gesturing rather than winning. Samoa driver. Uh-oh.
Oh, spiking DDT.
She's about to rise up to something catastrophic.
Ooh.
Oh, Thesz press. Oh, leg lariat. Spinning heel kick. For the win. She still fights out in one.
Where is she finding the strength?
This is unreal.
There's no superstar quite like Asuka.
Chick kick on the mark.
She's looking for the win.
That could have been it right there.
Snapmare takeover.
Not safe yet. Listen to this place.
Uh-oh.
Damien's DDT. Makes the cover.
Hardcore country!
I'm a rockin' southern girl running wild and free. Hey, I'm walking through the door. High class style country to the core. Hardcore country. Backwoods uptown.
The following contest.
6'8" and over 300 pounds of handsome.
Introducing the participants. First, representing Maximum Male Models from Northeastern Massachusetts, weighing in at 314 pounds, Marseille!
Gentlemen, the juices of our guilty pleasures have just been titillated.
I'm pretty sure my juices aren't titillating.
We've seen your suits. You have no eye for fashion.
Wait for it. God, I love that pose.
Treated to one of the rarest and most exciting matches in WWE, the Royal Rumble.
There's no question, they're the most anticipated matches of the year, and this one should be no different. So many participants, but only one winner. So the odds are long and the competition brutal.
We are moments away from the next entrant.
Oh, man. Big punch finds its mark. Now there's a guy you do not want to see at this point.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back. Nice takedown. Looking for more damage here.
Release back suplex. Get him into the corner.
Ooh, stiff punch.
Solid punch.
Listen to this crowd count the next one in. Back suplex. Oh, no.
Face buster. Clotheslines.
Good Lord.
So effective. Here they come. Look at the mounted thrashing.
All over the place.
Kick to the gut.
Dragged around into a neck breaker. We could have an elimination here.
Counting it down. Who is it going to be?
Look at the well-placed elbow right on the mark. And look who it is, guys.
competition, you can have plenty of success in this match. Don't worry about showboating. Worry about longevity.
Release back suplex. Ouch.
And look who's coming to the ring now, guys.
This could possibly change the complexion of this match, Michael.
Face first with a waistlock takedown. That was some vicious DDT we just saw. And that was an expertly executed DDT.
Shot to the chest.
Who's going to enter next?
A flat-out power into the scoop slam.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
There he is. He looks focused on the task at hand.
You can see...
Will apply even more. All the pressure on the left knee. He's trying to fight. He's trying to break out. It doesn't.
That'll do some serious damage.
Man, countless attack to the knee.
And able to beat Monsanto the punch. There we go. Left by the turnbuckles. And that DDT was well delivered. Chop.
Gentlemen, business is about to pick up.
But did you guys just see the distance available on that toss?
Chin-breaking uppercut. Rolling with an uppercut.
Oh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly.
Neck breaker.
Goodness.
Who's coming out next? Who is it? Oh, slam.
With authority.
Crushing the knee there. Oh, no. These guys on a mission and ready for action.
Yeah, well, he better keep his head on a swivel. One mistake and he could be out of here just as quick. Uh-oh.
Go for the run.
Elbow smash.
One reversal after another. These two are reading each other's minds.
Huge toss.
This match grinded him down a little.
Knee strike.
He's one step ahead there.
And Swab tried to get fired up. Ooh, knee to the gut.
And that's it.
Also has
He's
been
eliminated.
eliminated.
That's how you impress.
Reversal. Can they go on the attack? Almost smash. Battling to stay alive now. And he sends him into the corner. Ooh. An impactful display of offense we just witnessed there. Takedown. Choke slam. Return fire from Masai. Kick. Nasty kick. Fires back with a crucial elbow. Step up Enziguri.
Uh-oh, on the center. Counting it down. Who is it going to be?
Well, now this should be interesting.
What an exciting addition to this match.
Russian leg sweep. R-Truth saying a little what's up to the WWE Universe.
R-Truth
Andy's
has
into the
been
counter.
eliminated.
Big forward. He gets sent down.
Masai has been eliminated.
Staggering to his feet, but he won't. Not gonna win for a couple hundred years, Byron. You know why? Because the Billy Goat's curse is in effect.
Oh, I can't stand this move.
Michael.
I think he just wants to make his opponent suffer before throwing him over the top rope. But they're pulling
The Billy Goat's curse is broken. Beautiful takedown into the Achilles lock. I'm gonna tap out here.
all the pressure on the left knee. He's trying to fight it. He's trying to break out. It doesn't. The WWE Universe is pouring more fuel on his fire.
Trying to go for it again.
Placing them right where they want them, into the corner. Turning the tables.
Uh-oh. What a hurricane.
This match's brutality starting to show on him.
Oh, man, when you're that banged up in a Rumble, you've got a huge target painted on your back.
And that was an efficient form of offense with that move.
Takes out the knee.
The sound of this crowd is deafening, and he's asking for more.
Mat slam with some attitude. Ooh, that can knock you out.
Electric chair. This is scary. Any more hits in that area could leave him dizzy.
Body cross.
Great job refocusing to reverse that.
What's he concocting?
Oh, what a plex.
Big back body drop.
Quick return to the ring.
He got whipped into that corner.
He skirts around it.
Looks like an elimination is underway. Great wherewithal on the counter. Oh, look at the double team here. Double flapjack. Oh, fellas, we are looking at a mounted thrashing here.
Goodness, calm down.
Neckbreaker. Choke slam. With the reversal. What a punch. This could be it. Elimination time.
Down he goes. Byron, in the world of romance, this is what we call, the French kiss.
I've seen that move before.
Mat slam with some attitude.
Looks like he has his finger on the trigger now.
Taking out the knee.
Oh, man. I'll destroy your ligaments.
Makes him pay with a counter.
Round and round we go. Leaping into the wheelbarrow, up and
Into the DDT.
And he takes out even more damage.
And he might need to find space to regroup.
And that definitely made some impact.
After what we've seen so far, you cannot question the lengths these superstars are willing to go.
the limits of physical exhaustion are being surpassed. Once more, setting it up. And with the cutter. Snapmare driver, they're out. He's looking for yet another exclamation mark.
And looking for a back suplex. And he's been able to deliver a response at every critical moment.
He has the advantage here.
Scoop slam into position.
On the move.
Beautiful corkscrew elbow drop.
Up and up.
And the fight keeps being brought to it.
He can't tough things out for much longer.
And set right into the corner.
Oh, this could be the end here.
Oh, possible elimination in progress.
Beautiful takedown into the Achilles lock.
I think he just wants to make his opponent suffer before throwing him over the top rope. All the pressure on the left knee. He's trying to fight it. He's trying to break out and does it. Setting up.
Attacks to his core commander. Dislocate your jaw.
Jumping snapmare.
What a move.
Placed in the corner now. Uh-oh, this could be it. Oh, elbow right to the breadbasket for their troubles. This very well could lead to elimination.
Superhuman power.
I missed you. I wanted to knee you in the face again. Beautiful swinging neck breaker.
And you can tell these attacks are disorienting him. Sustained attacks up in that area could cause impaired vision.
Incredible sit-out mat slam. Great counter.
Has been eliminated.
Given the three superstars we have left here, we can absolutely expect an exciting conclusion to this year's Royal Rumble match. They're looking to spread. Oh, man, nasty kick.
Incoming! And that'll
A competitor has been eliminated.
hits him with the counter.
Come on, Saxton, sit up straight. We're down to the final two here.
Getting ready to send one over.
And just like that,
He did it! He won the Rumble!
Here's your winner.
this is the perfect conclusion to a fully exhilarating Royal Rumble match. They have just stamped their ticket to the main event.
Disco fever, disco fever, disco fever, yeah, 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 yeah. Disco fever, disco fever, disco fever, yeah, 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 yeah. He's so cocky, he's so cool, he's just a disco dancing fool. When he steps out on the floor, the girls are screaming, we want more, more.
I don't know which of these two I can't stand less.
At least these two don't have separate matches.
This is my moment to shine. This is my time for flight. I've been grinding forever just for this very night. I've been pushing for many moments like this. This time is undervalued and no one ever could miss. This is my chance, moment of bliss. My feelings so intense. Many could understand it. These skills out of the planet. Be careful of my philandering. The future is mine. Taking it all by design. Knowing so much on the line. Guevara is my time just to take flight. Put it on the line, all in the same night. Hustle my way to the top to get this moment, this future. No doubt we own it. The future is mine. On the line, Sammy Guevara is my time just to take flight. Put it all on the line in the same night. Hustle my way just to get this moment. There is no doubt that we own it. The future is mine. I got so much on the line. This is my moment to shine. This is my time for flight. I've been grinding forever just for this very night. I've been pushing for many moments like this. This time is undervalued and no one ever could miss. This is my chance, moment of bliss. My feelings so enchanted. Many.
Oh, this is a real treat, guys. We're about to see a mixed... This has become a very popular stipulation lately, a mixed tag match.
Oh, launching himself from the ropes.
Oh, being driven down.
Kicks to the lower back, clutching the wrist. Just absolutely punishing their opponent here, relentlessly. She tagged out, but if you ask me, I think her opponent wanted a break too.
Dragon twist cutter.
Nice drop kick. Hey, we're all getting free tickets to the gun show. Oh, and a stomp right to the back.
Just letting his opponent know who the real top guy is.
Firm control.
Nasty kick to the face. Stomping. Ouch.
He tags out, which means it's now time for the women to compete. Hurricane Rana.
Unbelievable athleticism.
Quick reflexes so important in a match like this.
Vicious knee. Ooh. Blizzard knee drop.
Ah, stops to the legs. Right to the back of the neck. That had to hurt.
Feeling a little off balance.
Looking to do it all himself. Just remember to tag your partner in so you can catch your breath and keep up the performance down the stretch. That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills.
Just breaking down the opponent. Knew what was coming there.
Such a great example of confidence she's showing here.
Oh my God, springboard moonsault! Wow! Tied up with a ripcord. Quickly to cover. Is it enough? Kicks out of that pinfall attempt.
Clearly, she's still got a lot of fight left in her.
Look at this, just unloading. And a stop to the gut, too.
Off the ropes. Brutal knee to the side of the face.
A steady stream of moves taking out LeRae.
Candice is getting the window shut at every opening.
Hard impact on the back. LeRae creates an opportunity. She got her down. Is this it? She kicks out at one.
Just kicking out at one takes a lot in a match like this.
She gets the tag. That means her opponent has to leave the ring, too.
DDT!
Planted.
playing to the crowd a little bit here. He tags out, so now the women are going to go one-on-one.
Hammerlock. Absolutely spiked.
DDT.
2 count. Manages to escape before the 3 count.
If she keeps the pressure on, the next one might do it.
What's Candace in for here?
Lorraine's on her last breath. Cover. Rope break.
Hip stops.
This is getting intense. Someone check on Saxton. And now she's giving us all a chance to bask in her effervescence.
Round and round into the satellite DDT.
Reversal. Can he take advantage? She scores big with the counter. Shining Wizard.
Showing him what a real alpha male looks like.
Great awareness as she proves to be too quick.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Springboard misses the target.
Please, you're going to need your back adjusted after that one.
She's starting to tire a little.
These two teams have gone to war, Cole. Of course they're going to wind up with a few battle scars. Showing her competition what a real superstar looks like.
Oh, what a kick. Face buster. Hoping to end it here.
This is it.
And it's finally over.
This is my moment to shine. This is my time of flight. I've been grinding forever just for this very night.
Here are your
I've been
winners.
pushing for many
Look at the
moments like this.
celebration.
This
Good
time
work, dude.
is undervalued and
Do
no
that.
one ever could miss.
That's
This is
about
my
as
chance, moment
perfect
of
an
bliss.
example of
My
tag team
feelings so
wrestling
enchanted.
you're
Many
ever
could
likely to
understand
see.
it. These skills out of the planet. Be careful, I'm out for landing. The future is mine. Taking it all by design. Knowing so much on the line. Guevara, send me Guevara. It's my time. Just
Flash high flyer. Who can do it all?
Except shut up about it.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Sydney, Australia, weighing in at 206 pounds, Grayson Waller.
Already quickly risen through the ranks of NXT.
Never afraid to pick a fight, though there's no guarantee he'll actually fight fair. Like him or hate him, Waller can do some amazing things in the ring, and I can't wait to see it.
And his opponent from Los Angeles, California, weighing in at 211 pounds, Dalton Castle.
Matches of this caliber with this level of talent showing their skills. This is why I do what I do. He is in perhaps the best shape of his career, and he will need that with the competition level this high.
And here's Grayson Waller, a very divisive and very talented young superstar, in my opinion.
He rubs a lot of people the wrong way, but I find the honesty refreshing. He's in it for himself, for the riches, for the spotlight. It won't get you a lot of love on social media, but the checks will cash, and to him, that's all that matters.
Well, refreshing is one word for it. Nevertheless, we'll see if the so-called Grayson Waller effect takes hold tonight.
Though his opponent will have something to say about that He himself has garnered a lot of experience and knows in this business you're either stepping up or being stepped on. From behind, back suplex. He eludes the contact.
Look out! Trying to get the Grayson Waller effect to spread through the crowd.
He gets back into the ring. Basement drop kick. Oh my God. Pendulum back. His shoulders are down. Getting the shoulder up before two.
It'll take more than that to hold him down.
Knee strike.
The damage he's taken is starting to pile up.
Yeah, Waller seemed like he was angling for a few extra zeros in the paycheck there.
In a lot of ways, Grayson Waller's confidence is the biggest asset, but do you think there's a scenario where it's used against him?
I wouldn't say confidence, but I would say cockiness. Grayson likes to go bigger than he should sometimes because he thinks he can. If you exploit that, you can get him to make a mistake. That's when you strike.
Clearly an attack that very few superstars can perform with such ease. Looking wobbly in the corner.
Oh, strikes with the...
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
Elbow!
The fans are feeling the Grayson Waller effect. Just one step ahead.
Just carrying the opposition anywhere they want.
Are you kidding me?
Just look at Grayson gain the momentum in this one.
Waller is determined right now. Oh, and a forearm.
Shot after shot.
Ruthless striking.
He's starting to struggle here.
At this stage of the match, they are clearly starting to feel the effects of this back and forth. Catches a punch.
And he gets delivered back into the ring. Does he have him here? I powered out at two. I can't believe it.
This is where desperation becomes a factor. Time to pull out all the stops.
I can't believe what I'm seeing. I thought this superstar was finished. Now they're in control.
Yeah, apparently not.
Never underestimate what this superstar is capable of.
Elbow thrown to break up the maneuver.
Big move.
Uh-oh.
Great counter. Impressive ring IQ on display there.
Delivering the suplex.
I don't like the look in his eye here, folks.
Taking flight. Diving body splash. He's getting a huge boost right now from all those chants and cheers.
And Grayson gets that turn back on him.
Grayson is in big jeopardy here.
He has a hold of Waller.
Man, that was vicious. No way Grayson recovers from that.
Finally ends it. And all the bloodshed. Perhaps worth it now.
Here is your winner, Dalton Castle.
You cannot say they didn't give it their all and then some to achieve this victory.
I don't know if I'd say the battle scars were worth it, Cole, but I will say the one who did it to them isn't the one celebrating right now. Yeah, now we're talking.
not like this. Time crumbles when the jet black M5 rumbles. All from what I did last summer. But motherfuckers forget till I'm back up on the set and every motherfucking jump shot wet. Same outfit every day like a cartoon. They'll never find you in a shark suit, and there will never be a part 2. Shit, you're looking at some motherfucking art, boo. Two punch from the inhaler got me feeling like Lawrence Taylor. 2 kisses on the cheek from my tailor. I got the soul of an Amazon healer. Better be sure to put them cameras on. Turn dreams into real shit. Yeah, I might be sick. Sitting courtside, I'm likely lit. Draw blood, I'm already made. But little man will cut your face like wedding cake. You don't even know me. You don't even know me. You don't even know me. You don't even know me.
That's the bell, and this match is underway. Despite the title not being on the line, you have to imagine that there will be major championship implications should the challenger pick up the victory.
Absolutely, Michael. He is betting on himself, and he truly believes that he can beat the champ here tonight. But he's facing a champion here who doesn't back down from much. The powers that be have kept this a non-title match, but it could possibly pave the way for such a match down the line. My goodness, absolute dominance.
Oh, I had that well scouted. Heel hook. Look at this. Oh, that's so painful.
It's hard to watch, too.
Trying to debilitate the capability to stand.
Evading offense.
Uh-oh. Half and half suplex. Lights out.
Hooked. Overhead belly to belly.
He's feeling the effects of that last hit.
Stabbed again. Yikes.
He can do it here. Only a 1 count before the kick out.
He clearly has no intention of staying down.
Shot after shot.
Ruthless striking.
Turning the momentum to his favor.
Yes, he didn't come here to watch him boast and taunt.
Snap suplex.
Great officiating as the ref noticed he was on the ropes.
And countouts are legal, so hopefully this will be a short trip outside.
Hurled away. God.
I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that.
Top rope, here we go.
He's got him in the crosshairs.
From the top.
Whoa, look out. Taken out from high above. You gotta be some special kind of crazy to do that.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off. Kick.
Uh-oh. Oh, flipping the script on him there.
Lariat. Waistlock. No, no. Belly to belly.
My goodness.
He's lost some of his wind now. Oh, drop kick. Broken up with a fist to the face. The ref still counting. Might be a count out.
German suplex. But that's not all.
Into a ripcord lariat. What a combination. Back into the ring. To the outside.
This could get wild.
Countered it just in time. Oh!
Let him have this moment. He's earned it.
Oh, there's a cross-jacket submission.
It is cinched in deep.
I think he's got it locked in good. I just don't know how to counter this thing.
I don't want to see him tap out. Not like this.
He's risking permanent damage.
Trying not to fade. Delivers a harsh elbow.
Belly to back suplex high on the back of the neck.
And the cover for the win! Oh, did he get it? 2.5. That's really as close as it gets. Okay, arm for a Fujiwara armbar.
Fujiwara armbar applied.
Dragon Sleeper applied. This could be it.
He's got it locked in. It's locked in.
Now would be a wise time to submit.
Oh, his will is getting tested here. Firing off those shots. Not having much effect, and this time it works.
Single arm back body drop. That takes power.
Fisherman Buster. Shot after shot, then slamming their face down.
Knee driven right through the face and again.
Still acting.
Again. Yikes.
Uh-oh, this is not going to end well. What a suplex. There he goes for the win. Oh, near fall. How in the world did he do that? He's looking completely lost as he finds his footing. He manages to escape it.
It's been an hellacious encounter thus far.
The tides have swung in multiple directions. It's anyone's guess how this one's going to end. Uh-oh, guys, this could be over. Dragon Sleeper locked.
And breaks the hold, but damage has been done.
Body drop with one arm.
And the damage must be mounting on the torso to this point.
Every hit.
Take off.
Oh, man. Setting him up. Got the head scissors on.
Oh, elbow to the face. And he's taking this to the outside now.
He's staring his opponent down, getting into that zone.
Single arm back body drop. That takes power. And gets tossed back into the mat. From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash into the cover.
You don't even know me. You don't even know. You don't even know me. Yeah, you don't know. 16 bars, cost 16 cars. Kiss these balls, bitch, we stars. Fuck that shit, you ain't but not like this. Time crumbles when a jet black M5 rumbles. All from what I did last summer. But motherfuckers forget till I'm back up on the set and every motherfucking jump shot wet. Same outfit every
And some have speculated that the champion is merely treating this matchup like a tune-up match rather than an actual threat.
Oh, wow. I know this one is non-title, but that is definitely not the attitude she should have going into this match.
You're right, Byron. That kind of attitude could end up backfiring on her in the long run.
And ready to face off against the champ, we have a very eager challenger.
Yeah, Saxon, this superstar has to make the most of this opportunity against the champ, even though it's not for the gold.
Big punch. Ouch. Reversal. Can she capitalize? Oh, catapulting down on the opponent. Snapmare.
Not safe yet.
Tremendous pressure being applied in this head crank.
Right, here's the early cover. And skirts out of the pen.
She's really looking for the early victory, but she didn't find it. Strong right forearm. Side kick on them. Sleeper hold cinched in deep.
Fading. Fade. We could be starting to fade. No!
Beautiful elbows.
And a spinning back kick, too. Going way up high. From the top. Elbow drop.
That offense, she can end it here. Just after two.
No celebrations yet.
Kick right to the leg. Position to be in right now.
Face first.
Foot just stomping down. Counters. Boom, right in the button. Downward spiral. Carrying that body. And now she's climbing to the top turnbuckle. From the top. To stop saying she's going to bring it and actually deliver on the promise. she's stunned in the corner.
Boom! Oh, took the opening to kick them right in the face.
Fishing over here. And she thwarts the pin attempt and won.
This match continues on.
Caught with a punch.
Rolling elbow right on the mark. Up into the torture rack. I am so glad I put money on her tonight.
And she's still in the game.
You have to wonder, what more does she have left?
We have reached a whole other level here.
Can't put this one away even after that big maneuver. Jaw-shattering boot. She's losing some steam now.
This is where endurance becomes so important in the late stages of the match. We are seeing a lot of guts, a lot of determination out there. You have to wonder where that one turning point to end this will come from.
She's going for it. She kicks out with force.
She just will not go away.
Full Nelson applied.
Into a sit-out face buster. Huge turning point right here. 2.
What in the world? Somehow, someway, escapes defeat.
Still alive.
You got to give a lot of credit here, withstanding what has taken out many other competitors. Heads out of the ring, but needs to be mindful of the referee's count here.
As her opponent locked in tight, and look at these vicious knee strikes
And a kick to the body to finish it off.
Snap suplex.
Ooh, what a nasty kick. Just disrespectful.
Momentum now on her side.
Yeah, she's riding roughshod over her.
She flips it back on her. And now gets tossed into the ring. Ref still counting, close to calling it.
Hurry back in. And a stop to the gut, too.
Expected that one.
Muay Thai clinch applied. Knees, lefts and rights,
And then one to the gut.
Arms trapped.
Precision strikes.
And she's using this moment to summon all of her strength.
Knee to the midsection. And a kick to the back.
Simple but effective leg drop. Oh, what a counter. What a punch.
accurate roundhouse.
There are no words for the ride these fans have gone through in this match.
It has been a roller coaster, and I don't think the ups and downs are over yet.
We've already seen a few shots delivered up.
Up into the torture rack. Feast your eyes. Counter flip.
And a win here tonight. That'll change your career.
Here is your winner, the
And his victory is one for the record books. Those aches and pains will be a reminder of this week for days to come.
way for the ring general, Gunther.
6'5", nearly 300 pounds of pure malice.
Representing Imperium from Vienna, Austria, weighing in at 297 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, Gunther!
Look at the pure determination on his face.
Determination and confidence, Cole, because Gunther knows exactly how good he is. Gunther knows he is on another level.
It seems like Gunther is rarely in a good mood. I mean, does it hurt to smile?
That's not necessarily true. Gunther smiles on the inside when he fillets an opponent's chest with his chops.
Gunther is so unflinching, as if nothing phases him.
The man's impervious to distraction because he's constantly focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, it's like watching a machine.
This superstar has a strong chance to make a statement at the expense of a title holder.
You can say that again. Even though the title isn't on the line, getting a W against the champ is a big feather in your cap.
More importantly, a potential sign of things to come.
Too bad he's in there with the aptly named ring general, Gunther. This man has chopped layers of
Shoulders down, this could be it.
Oh, somehow. Not yet.
Jarring European uppercut. Boom! What a forearm.
A straight jacket. What are they looking to do here?
Into a neck breaker.
Here we go. Beautiful.
Swinging neck breaker.
All the momentum swinging away from Gunther.
Gunther has to create an opportunity to retaliate.
Suicide! DDT!
That was nuts. It's like a heat-seeking missile coming at you.
And the explosion occurring ringside.
Chop! We've seen Gunther stop people dead in their tracks with a single thunderous blow. How do you deal with an opponent like him?
You have to weaken him, all while making yourself a hard target. So be selective with your attacks and try to land blows to the legs or midsection. That'll help cut the big man down to size.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Oh, man.
Setting it up. Thunderous clothesline.
And the ring general, Gunther, with a salute of sorts to the WWE Universe. Gunther cuts him off.
Showing some extra scouting, knowing how to answer a counter with a counter of your own.
Snap power slam.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Look at this raw power.
Gut-wrench suplex.
Well, they say everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Well, someone just threw their plan out the window.
Again. Yikes.
And Gunther is showcasing his arsenal.
Gunther's doing whatever he wants, because he can.
Counter on Gunther pays off.
He could be turning his fortunes around. Counters on counters. Technical prowess on display.
Tossed without regard.
Was definitely not thinking about finesse with that one. Was only thinking about...
Here's the cover for the win. Breaks the count.
And you got to think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time.
He's got the answer for that one.
He's showing it's not time for lying down. It's time for fighting back.
Trap the arm. Neck breaker.
So smooth.
What are they going to do here? Oh, the clover leaf.
Check out the torque on the back.
I have no idea how he the submission before things got more disastrous for him. Gotta find a way to get out of this.
Stunning display of power. Oh, taking it right to him. No waiting.
And another for good measure. He can end it here.
He's got him.
Kick out just before 2.
Not quite enough to put him away.
Savage stuff right to the arm. Good timing with that reversal.
Swinging neck breaker connects.
Top rope, putting it all on the line.
He's got to know he's in harm's way here. Sky high.
Oh, what a landing.
It doesn't matter if you're on the outside of the ring. There is no place safe when you face such a risk taker.
Ooh. Jarring European uppercut.
And that prevents Gunther's offense.
Torturous knee.
Off the ropes. Gunther looking a bit rough for wear after that.
Not a bad place to be in, but the longer this goes, the more trouble a superstar exposes themselves to.
Setting up for something here. Uh-oh. No! Killing drop. Knee drop. Unusual showmanship from Gunther here.
Hip drop.
Oh, what impact.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
A knee drop. Unusual showmanship from Gunther here. What are you guys thinking?
Obviously not about the ref's count, Cole.
And Gunther has earned the upper hand here.
Yeah, Gunther with impressive offense.
And he goes into the ring.
Gunther wants to finish this.
Gunther can taste victory now.
And he's still in the game.
I don't know how he did it, but he's hanging in there.
Just how? Gunther now from behind, rear naked choke. He's got it locked in.
He may not have a choice. He may have to tap out.
It is locked in way too tight. There is no escape.
Whoa, whoa, look at that. And somehow he's able to work his way out of the hold.
Drives a foot into the stomach.
Heading up, he's thinking big.
Can Gunther recover from that?
There's 2.
Gunther is down, but not out. Such a competitive drive, refusing to let this be over.
It must be demoralizing knowing you've unleashed your best shot on your opponent to no avail. You can begin to see it in these superstars' faces. Exhaustion is beginning to set in.
They're starting to breathe heavier. This is the time where matches are won and lost.
And Gunther gets rocked again by some well-timed offense.
Gunther needs to shake off the cobwebs and regain.
Going for it again. Star frog splash.
How do you come back from that? Shoulders down.
Look at the look on his opponent's face, Cole. He can't believe it.
Throwing everything in.
Gunther wants to finish this. Delivering a powerbomb.
Gunther might just have it. 2.
He wins! He wins!
This
You
guy
know
is
it's
ready
all
for a
about
fight.
the power.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Panama City, Florida, weighing in at 200 pounds.
I be popping bottles, sparkles and champagne. VIP my section, royalty looking sexy, you know that be my name. I'm tired of the liars, I'm tired of the games,
And his opponent,
I'm tired of everything that don't quite feel the same.
220 pounds.
Girl, I got that fire, with me it ain't the same. I can make you famous, put you in a mansion, design of the frames. Yeah. I can get you right, I can put you on a flight. We can roll the dice, maybe you can spend the night. SCE for life, I be sharper than a knife. Drinking with the rice, motor with the loud pipes. Prezi with the ice, diamond shine without the light. I got a question, how's you ballin' but don't got a section? Look at the blessing, the way that I'm winning, you know I ain't stressing. I'm just finessing, riding the beat like I'm riding a jet ski. I flip it, I flip it, I flip it. I whip it, I whip it, I whip it. Speeding it, you got a ticket. Catch a flight and I'm right in your city. She crying, she all in her feelings. I've had it up to the ceiling. We can't be acting like children. I'm tired of the liars. I'm tired of the game.
That's the bell, and this match is underway. Despite the title not being on the line, you have to imagine that there will be major championship implications should the challenger pick up the victory.
Absolutely, Michael. He is betting on himself, and he truly believes that he can beat the champ here tonight.
But let's not forget about Theory, a guy who defines confidence the second he walks from backstage.
There is confidence, and there is cockiness, Corey. Pretty sure for as much as Theory has the former, he...
This one's over. Tap out coming.
in trouble here.
What a great counter. That'll break it up.
Inelegant exit, but if it works, it works.
He leaves the ring, but he could lose this match by countout.
Everyone get out of the way. These two are abandoning all restraints.
Tremendous pressure on the head and neck.
Theory is known for his cocky attitude, for his showboating in and out of the ring. Would you consider that a hindrance to him here in this one, or is it the...
To the sky. Crossbody wipes them out.
And into the count. 2. Manages to escape before the 3 count.
He thought he had it.
Vicious right forearm.
Theory struggling to defend himself.
And credit where credit's due, he's not letting Theory get into his head. Not letting him showboat.
Straight to the knee.
Goes without saying, but a leg injury will hamper your ability.
Beautiful takedown into the Achilles lock.
The official asking.
All the pressure on the left knee. He's trying to fight it. He's trying to break out and doesn't.
Uh-oh. Oh, impressive counter.
Uh-oh, this is just vicious.
No, that'll break his arm. Vicious. himself up, but he's also giving his opponent a chance to recover. Theory gets fended off. Drop kick. What a forearm. Great reversal. Clubbing blow to the back. He's feeling the effects of that last hit.
Pressing the foot to the back of the head, and then a stomp.
His shoulders are down. And the rope will force a break. He's got him in the crosshairs. A drop kick from the middle rope. Nicely done.
Kick to the stomach puts an end to that.
And targeting the leg there. Into the cover. And he kicks out at 2.
At this point in the match, that could have gone either way.
Oh, what an enziguri right in the ear.
Continuing to work on their opponent's arm. Oh, man, arm raker takes him down.
Jumping neck breaker. Ouch. Look at this. The dive. That was coming in hot at breakneck speed.
Going fast and living dangerously. And then a stomp.
He's starting to struggle here.
Yeah, Theory's showing he's wise beyond his years with that offensive display.
Up across the shoulders.
TKO! That's that self-entitled confidence from Theory. 4. Pressing the foot to the back of the head. Boom!
Counter. And now there's an opening. And he slides him back to the mat. Breaks the close count. I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now. No one can. Quick thinking from Theory. Oh, smash!
Theory getting ready.
What a shot on the mark.
Gotta wonder if that keeps him down or fires him up.
2 count.
I be popping bottles, sparkles and champagne. VIP my section, royalty looking sexy, you know that be my name. I'm tired of the liars, I'm tired of the games, I'm tired of everything that don't quite feel the same.
Even when it looked like
Girl, I got that fire.
Is a 6-man tag team match.
This is it, folks. 3-on-3 action underway.
Oh, man.
Tag is made.
What do these two have in store?
Flying shoulder block.
Those two are in such a cohesive rhythm out there.
It's like playing jazz, but using your opponent as the drum.
Regal clutch.
Taking a moment to let the crowd know how much he appreciates them. Whoa, leaping through the air.
Forearm right to the jaw.
Oh, my goodness.
You gotta wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought. Bang! These superstars face a unique set of challenges in this six-man tag match.
Yeah, but we've seen teams of three struggle before. It's hard enough to communicate with one partner, but two, you're in for a lot of work here.
Power slam.
Enabled to counter.
Oh my gosh.
Sharp elbows to the body, looking to fight his way out.
Big punch. Ouch.
Firm control.
Oh, jeez. Nasty kick to the face. He is just reeling from that offense.
Yeah, this is exactly why constant, frequent tags are so important in a match like this, to keep fresh.
Nice Japanese arm drag. Crossbody.
Heading up, he's thinking big. From the top. Driving elbow driving. This could do it. And they're still in this. Tags him in. Slam with authority. Flatliner for the win. Priest has him lined up.
We're about to take a trip on a tour south of heaven. Priest ended this fight.
Is it enough? The cover.
Knee right to the gut. Oh, what an uppercut. Jarring. Rolling neck snap.
A modified cloverleaf applied into a backbreaker. Fantastic.
Up on the shoulders.
Down in a hurry.
Look at Priest. I fear what he's thinking of right now.
Stop gloating and put your attention back to the match. Tag made. Tag made. Oh, what an elbow high in the chin. Up on the shoulders.
Down in a hurry.
Oh, my goodness. Tag's made. Whips across the ring. Flying shoulder block. My goodness. He's absorbed some damage already.
Drop kicked all the way to the floor. Oof. Kick finds it.
Jumping double stomp.
Devastating kick. Jump stomp.
Hung out to dry.
Oh, kick connects.
Back elbow blows that one up. Oh, unique offense.
kick out.
Any closer and the bell would have rang.
We are seeing a lot of guts, a lot of determination out there. You have to wonder where that one turning point to end this will come from.
Oh, looking for a backslide. Backslide driver. He's able to beat a 2 count.
Still in it. What a gutsy performance. Connecting with a sharp elbow.
From the middle rope. Oh, a splash. Tag.
He was waiting for him to make his move.
Overhead kick finds the mark.
And the electricity of this moment is coursing through his veins.
Bang, drop kick. Double chicken wing. Oh, suplex.
Oh, the back of the net.
And he makes the save for his team.
The WWE Universe is pouring more fuel on his fire right now.
He has a task at hand, but prefers to be showboating right now.
Lift off. Good Lord. Taking flight.
And well-timed maneuver there. Float up.
Uh-oh.
He turns it around.
Sharp punch.
Oh, man. What a nasty STO. He's in off the tag. Looking for a little bit of high risk here, it seems.
Uh-oh, this is just vicious.
That'll break his arm. Vicious. He's taking some good hits. Gets tagged in. Into the corner now. Oh, right to the gut.
Lifts their opponent's legs.
Alley-oop.
Tag made here. Oh, this is going to be bad.
Right across the chest. Finds room and lands a jawbreaker. As the leg trap, fisherman suplex.
How in the world do these superstars have anything left at this point?
The arena's thinking the same thing. All eyes are focused on this moment.
Take the... Uh-oh.
Reversal. Can they go with the attack? Worked out with the crossbody.
Come on, ref. Get some control.
Shut up, Byron.
Oh my goodness.
Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting.
Right to the face.
My God.
Prying their opponent's arm out. Oh my goodness.
Tagging his partner in now.
Double leg takedown. Step through looking for a submission here. Legs are locked up. Uh-oh.
Oh, big stomp.
Barely kicks out.
I am shaking my head in disbelief over how he managed to get the shoulder up. Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook for submission. There it is.
Submission locked in tight. Nowhere to go. No escape. This could be.
He breaks it up. I don't know how much longer his partner could have lasted. And out of the ring he goes. Tag, switching it up.
Evades their offense. Damian Priest. Grip locked in. South of heaven. Priest has him staring at the lights. There's two. I can't believe it. This whole arena's in shock.
Yeah, but no one's more shocked than the man who thought he had a pinfall.
That was close, but Damian Priest doesn't look like he's letting that distract.
Uh-oh. Cross the shoulders.
That's all it takes. did that finish priest off?
DDT!
Talk about devastation.
There's not a single person sitting in this arena.
It's pandemonium, Cole.
He made it. Tag made. Clean tag for his partner. Float over.
Nice DDT.
And it's Balor, who looks like he's a little worse for wear after that hit.
Yeah, they've held pretty steady throughout this match so far, but it would not hurt to make it into the cover.
Fights the shoulder up and one.
You got a question. How much is it worth? How much is it worth to continue through the agony?
It's obviously worth everything. Obviously worth every drop of sweat on the ground. Stomping. Ouch.
And a tag there.
Balor's in deep peril here.
And he stops the count for his partner. I don't like the look in his eye here, folks.
He's got the target acquired. Just a matter of moments.
And nobody's there.
Some serious damage to the arm being inflicted here.
Tag is registered.
Uh-oh, this is just vicious.
No, that'll break his arm.
Vicious.
You're gonna see it.
Power.
Sit down. Let him have this moment. He's earned it. Able to get there in time.
What are we gonna see here?
The measure of Oz.
Byron, come on, get with it. And the knee.
Every person in this capacity crowd is on their feet.
And with good reason. These superstars are earning all of their respect.
Oh!
Go behind.
Oh, a German suplex.
Hook in the arm for a Fujiwara armbar.
Oh, Fujiwara armbar applied. And he gets set back into the ring. Into the corner he goes.
Here we go, round and round.
Satellite DDT. Signed, sealed, and delivered.
And there's the save. Both arms captured, and vitriolic stomps.
And a mud hole is being stomped.
Priest to the top.
Desperate attempt here to get back on his feet. Soaring. Risky move.
He's going for the pin. This could be it. Into the pay window. Priest gets countered.
Oh, what a right hook.
Nice takedown.
He could be looking for a submission here.
There it is.
An extreme on a save just in the nick of time.
The sound of this crowd is deafening, and he's asking for more. Boom!
And Priest with the wherewithal to counter.
What a punch.
Flatliner.
You can see as he rises how vulnerable of a position he's in.
We're about to take a trip on a tour south of heaven.
Unloading their best shot once more.
He's got him scouted.
The WWE Universe giving him an extra shot of adrenaline.
away from the match. Not the best idea. Tag is made, and he's coming in hot.
Double leg takedown, step through, looking for a submission here. Legs are locked up. Uh-oh.
Oh, big stomp. Shoulders down. He keeps his team in the match.
There's the tag.
Priest holds him off. Scoop slam.
He's got something coming.
Irish curse. Backbreaker. Tag made. Fresh man in. Kick to the midsection prevents the attack. Jumping stop to the gut. Now he's been put on the defensive. Boom, what impact.
He's able to sidestep there. One response after another. Back and forth we go.
Drop kick hits the mark. He's getting a huge boost right now from all those chants and cheers.
Boom, a forearm smash. Knees meet face. A straight forearm.
Oh my goodness, what an impactful STO.
Now we're looking for liftoff. Did Finn clinch this?
Looking for the victory. Sights set on the top rope.
Here it comes. Loaded Rollins. Did Balor secure a win?
Oh, I thought it was over, but again. Can we please get some control?
Full Nelson. Dragon suplex.
And then boom!
Oh man,
Right to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow. In off the tag. Set up in the corner of the ring.
Byron, I think Finn Balor's due for a little target practice.
Oh, you're not lying. Here he comes. Boom!
Like he was shot out of a cannon.
Looks like Balor's loading up.
Good timing with that reversal.
These two having an answer for everything.
Rear European uppercut.
He's taking a moment to feel the crowd, but he better focus on the opposition. Got the tag. Got the tag.
Rocked with the point of the elbow.
He's positioning himself, closing in.
A rope step.
To the outside, Tope con hilo. That is the attitude of a daredevil. The ability to take risk with minimal trepidation.
No fear, absolute reckless abandon.
Oh, right to the kidneys.
Priest wants to finish this one. This'll do it. Broken arrow.
Big risk here. He may be counted out.
He might be oblivious to the count, guys.
And he has an answer for Priest. Shifts it back onto him.
Tag made here. Oh, this is going to be bad.
Right across the chest. Double leg takedown, step through, looking for a submission here. Legs are locked up. Uh-oh. Face first.
And there's the cover. And he makes the save for his team. Uh-oh, look at this.
Nelson applied.
Dragon suplex. Setting them up for
Fisherman Buster.
And watch this. Letting him free.
Had him where he wanted him, but maybe he has something better planned.
His eyes are fixated. He's looking to end it.
Damian Priest. Grip locked in.
South of heaven.
Each one keeps getting more devastating. He's down.
Boom! Reversal! Can he take advantage? Shot right to the midsection. Forced out of the ring. Here he comes off the tag.
And just eating a knee on the reversal.
Letting his opponent know that he can take on the world right now.
Great counter. Impressive ring IQ on display there. And he's able to counter. Neckbreaker.
Nice Japanese arm drag.
And all that attention that was placed on attacking the torso seems to have paid off here.
That systematic breakdown.
Here's the cover for the win.
And there's the save.
Got him in his grasp.
Saw that one coming. Took advantage. Gets the tag. A Hurricane Rana. Into a spike DDT.
Oh, shot to the jaw. Climbing up top. He's got big plans.
He paid for that one.
Oh, man, big time.
Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble.
Elbow smash. Finn Balor tags in. Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow. He's tagging out. He switches it back around. Right hook. Uh-oh. And uses the arm drag to reverse. Clothesline. He could pin his opponent right here. It's over. He keeps his team in the match.
There's a tag. Opponent off the ropes. Big back body drop. Balor making clear he is not going to back down in this fight. What a hot shot. It's all the way to the outside. Tag is made.
He left an opening.
Too strong.
What an uppercut.
He gets tagged in.
Beautiful athleticism. Hurricanrana.
He may be in a bad way here.
Yeah, they've stuck it out through this match, but it wouldn't hurt to go for the tag soon here.
This is going to get ugly. Airwave crash.
This could be the chance he was looking for. 2.
Oh, kick out at 2.
He refuses to stay down.
Pure instinct.
That move has brought victory before, but not on this occasion. Might be time to think outside the box. Moonsault! Basement drop kick. Oh, and a reversal right across the face.
Monkey flip attempt thwarted.
Up them up on the top rope. What a move. Boom!
Tag made here. Oh, this is going to be bad.
And a hammer fist right across the collarbone.
Priest has his opponent up.
Wards off that offense from Priest.
The stunner. That was the best one I've ever seen.
Across the shoulders.
Holy crash neck breaker.
What an exclamation mark right there.
Comes in off the tag.
From behind.
German suplex. Again, the torso is punished.
The core of the entire anatomy could dramatically slow your movement down.
Fresh man in.
Oh, yeah, here we go. Oh, the wheelbarrow, nice counter. Wow.
Caught with a clothesline.
If this works, it could change the course of the match.
He's trying again. Frog splash, nailed it. Good night, nurse.
And off the tag is Finn Balor. Body slam. Into the cover. Maybe not.
The breakup.
Jumping double stomp.
Balor has him in the drop zone.
On the top rope.
Finn got all of it.
He's still in this fight.
This is insanity.
Did you expect anything less?
And you have to ask, will Balor remain undaunted towards the task at hand?
Smart strategy. Attack the knee.
He's got the answer for that one. There it is.
Snap suplex.
Uh-oh. Ducking out of trouble.
One reversal after another. These two are reading each other's minds.
Nice takedown. Oh!
Tag made, fresh man in.
Finn.
Down 19-16.
Here he goes for the win. He stops the count for his partner. He's stalking his opponent from the top turnbuckle.
Finn Balor top.
Moved out of the way.
Nobody. And that move might have crossed the line. Tagged in.
Oh, ouch. This could be it. Cover for the win.
with a kick. Set up for the leg sweep.
Nicely done. Oh, what a super kick, a double super kick.
Headed to the top now.
Getting up, but doesn't have a clue what's coming at him.
Taking flight.
Countered right into the powerbomb.
Reaches his partner for the tag. Ooh, sharp kick.
Set up for the side Russian leg sweep. He's going for it all.
He's looking for yet another exclamation mark. Come flush. Looking for the victory. All the way up and down. I think we know what's coming next. In the wheelhouse.
Well scattered reversal there.
Tag made here. Oh, this is going to be bad.
And a hammer fist right across the collarbone.
And he's still finding the energy to remain on the attack.
Yeah, he's at a point in the match where he wants to remain relentless.
Basement dropkick.
And now he's giving you all another chance to simply take it all in.
Impact in the corner. Going after the ankle here into an ankle breaker.
And that's going to put him on the wrong course.
He might be dangerously close to being put away.
Ouch. That's one way to get your opponent out of the corner.
He can end it here. He's got him. He gets the kick out after the one.
He refuses to stay down.
Pure instinct.
They got their opponent's arm.
Vicious knee drop. Rolling neck snap.
Brutal. And he's already taken more hits up there than he should have to handle.
Rolling drop kick. And off the tag is Finn Balor.
There's some power behind that punch.
German suplex. Will it be?
Think so. Coming to the rescue.
What's coming here? Submission move being applied.
There it is. You can see hope for Balor begin to drain away.
Finn Balor nowhere to go. He breaks it up and we're still going.
Rear European uppercut.
Trapping their opponent's arm. Crossface submission time. Will this match end on the count?
That's it.
Uh-oh, this is...
Best friends.
This guy is ready for a fight.
The following contest is a fall.
Always ready!
Won't take it back from me. The good and bad, 'cause you are. I'm still here. Yeah, the star is bright in me. Grabbed all the rings, but you take. I'm still here. Nature player. Oh,
talking.
Trying to channel the Inky God. I'll break, and stomp. You will go down and you will see. I cross, and rock. You wonder why this came to be. You better jump out now, or I will snap your back in three. I will run right through you. I am the masterpiece. 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 Masterpiece! 5,000 horsepower! Will reach my peace! Indestructible! You cannot defeat me! I am the masterpiece!
This matchup can take us anywhere. It's a Falls Count Anywhere contest. No countouts and no disqualifications.
And this type of match, it doesn't take long for things to get completely insane. Anything goes.
That's one of the reasons there's little time to recover from an opponent.
Arm drag. Smart counter to that. Oof.
Draped across the top rope. Clubbing forearm. Incoming. And this one might be headed ringside.
Military press. Ooh.
What a knee strike.
Great strength being shown here. And that was an efficient form of offense with that move. There's no good way to land on the ring apron like that. The location has the least give out of the entire ring.
Oh, watch this display of power.
He thinks he has it. Oh my, how in the world did he kick out of that?
He's not even close to being done yet.
You know, a Falls Count Anywhere match is a really exciting opportunity. It really allows you to get creative and take the action to somewhere you have the advantage.
That's certainly one way of looking at what many would characterize as an incredibly dangerous match type.
Kick to the gut.
Dragged around into a neck breaker.
As the clothesline delivered, stepping through, holding on for another. They are just trying to punish their opponent right now. Full control.
And he continues to mount on the pressure.
Yeah, he is being steadfast in his approach.
Big knee to the midsection. Big forearm.
And the DDT.
Ripcord applied.
Boom! Cover! No, a kick out.
Getting the shoulder up before two tells me the end is not near.
And he's pulled the ring apron up, looking under there for something. Out of the ring, what's his plan here?
From behind, back suplex.
Put in a position now.
Uh-oh, this is going to be ugly, guys. Look out! Driven into the barricade, spine first.
He's looking a little off balance. DDT plants them. Into the pin attempt. Two! He narrowly avoided avoids the count.
He got close there. It could be do or die time.
And he slides him back to the mat. Oh, saw it coming.
Oh my God, into a powerbomb.
And he heads out of the ring. No countouts, no worries. Gets inside the ring. Reversal. Can he take advantage? He gets sent down to the floor. Heads out of the ring. What's next?
Up and down, leg lariat. That belongs on a highlight reel.
Cover!
No, he beats the count.
I can't believe that this whole arena's in shock.
Yeah, but no one's more shocked than the man who thought he had a pinfall.
I can't tell if it's anger in the eyes at the fact that he hasn't finished this, or if it's disbelief that his opponent is still in this.
Gets put into the barricade.
Oh, and he slammed his face right into the barricade.
He foiled that attempt.
Ooh, that hurt. This has been a colossal battle to this point. No superstar is showing signs of backing down.
We are seeing all their best on display.
Being ended here. Kick out.
Somehow, some way, he is still in this. Nothing he can do.
Samoan drop.
Inverted atomic drop.
Boom. Setting up for something here. Oh, my goodness.
Smart strategy, attack the knee.
Whip back into the ring. Look out! He's taking this to the floor now. Clothesline!
Off with their head.
He gets back into the ring.
Diamond plate facial.
The steps connect. I heard me just watching.
He thinks he has it. Kicks out. He still has life.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
Oh, flapjack. The cover for the win. A defiant kick out after one.
There is no quit in this man tonight.
Big knee to the midsection.
Take a good look at a real-life Titan, folks.
Great counter.
Face first with a waistlock takedown. This building is rocking right now.
Can you blame him? Oh, look at this suplex.
Wait a second. Two?
He could pin his opponent right here.
It's over.
Oh, but how?
How have we not claimed a winner yet?
You gotta believe that not wanting to feel the agony of defeat is causing this never surrender attitude.
The steps connect. I heard me just watching.
Oh, God.
He turns it around. Caught in a bad position here. Shoulders down. Still only got
aggressive and total control.
That took some serious endurance, I'll give you that.
And now the question runs in the mind, how am I going to be able to end this? What energy in this arena tonight.
I'm getting goosebumps. Jeez.
What a clubbing blow to the back.
Any more hits in that area could leave him dizzy.
Irish curse, backbreaker.
Steps connect. That hurt me just watching. Oh my gosh!
Shoulder right to the midsection.
Stopped them in their tracks with a kick to the gut.
And this might not have a pleasant ending.
Free reign to the outside with no countouts to worry about.
Got the full Nelson. Slam! Into the pin window. Shoulders down.
An exhausting victory, but a win nonetheless.
Here's your winner, Chris.
I'll break, and stomp. You will go down and you will see like rock, and rock. You wonder why this came to...
This guy is the real deal.
weighing in at 230 pounds, LA Knight.
Well, I knew the day would come when the entire WWE Universe would know LA Knight's name.
Was a top name in NXT the moment he arrived. Same result in WWE.
Decades of experience. He's held top titles all throughout the world, so he is more than for the stage of WWE.
And here's a man who has enough confidence for, frankly, an entire locker room. LA Knight.
Let me talk to him, Cole. This man is an old school throwback in a new school age. The cars, the cashola, the charisma, the pure God-given ability to win matches. They don't really make him like LA Knight anymore, and that is a testament to the man himself.
Well, Corey's excited, and I'll be honest, so am I. Let's see what all the hype is about.
But don't overlook his opponent, a superstar who is tired of living in the shadows.
Knight has become relentless.
Yeah, Knight's smash mouth style is on display.
A sidewalk slam. He's feeling the effects of that last hit.
Knight working him over with that old school style and that new school attitude.
Side Russian leg sweep. Looking for a high-risk move.
Look out!
Knee drop. Is it enough? The cover! Breaks the close count.
What a match.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
You can see the anguish growing on his face.
Yeah, this can't be how he pictured this fight going.
LA Knight all attitude tonight, but how does he convert confidence into results?
Knight has thoroughbred athleticism. His in-ring knowledge is almost surgical. So as long as he keeps his cool, there's a very strong chance he earns the win tonight.
He'll head to the ring. Big boot! Jeez, he may be in a bad way here.
There's been plenty of action in this match, and the cost of that is really showing now.
German suplex. Contact to the back of the neck.
Letting his opponent know respect is earned, and he's still $1 short.
Oh, he gets one of his arms for all that gloating.
Will Knight end this?
There's two. It's over. All in a night's work.
Here is your winner, LA Knight.
No other way to put it, guys. That was kind of a butt-kicking.
This is what you get when you have complete confidence and control of the situation.
The following contest is a fatal four-way steel cage match. Making his way to
Taking on the world, the way to be right. Time is running out. Taking on the world, the way to be right. Where's your hero now? You thought they were brave, but they're running away. Where is your hero now? Where's your hero now? I see the pain buried in those eyes. Where is your hero now? Where's your hero now?
Focus and determination on his face. He wants to show the world that he can compete on this high level.
It's teased like this, you swing and miss, while your mind's digging your own hole. Where are the heroes tonight? Who am I? I am King Lee. The fire panning into the fire. The press the battle heads are big and I'll rise and bask in glory.
My drive is limitless. You won't compare to this. I have been chiseled from granite and given a shot of adrenaline. You are the enemy, standing in front of me. Yeah, now watch what I do when the train coming through your position is fantasy. My time, my shine, ready to attack with the 1-9. Limitless, limitless. Get up, get up, get up, get up. The fire panning into the fire. The past the battle heads are big and I am
my world. This is my world. This is my world. My walking boy. This is my world. This is my world.
And from Los Angeles, California, weighing in at 218 pounds, John Morrison.
To this superstar, nothing is more important than leaving it all in the ring. The WWE Universe respects that no-nonsense, straightforward attitude.
In my opinion, this superstar is why the boring champ was invented.
Bow down to me. No way, you'll never defeat me. I conquer and rule this land. You're a peasant under my command. I'll lock you in a cage. You'll suffer from my rage.
Ladies and gentlemen, the social media icon has arrived.
And from Cleveland, Ohio, weighing in at 185 pounds, Logan Paul.
We knew he was a social media phenomenon, but I don't think any of us ever imagined the aptitude Logan Paul has for sports entertainment.
We've seen Logan Paul take on the top names in boxing. We've seen Logan Paul take on the top names in WWE. Logan Paul is clearly fearless.
I have a question for you guys. How many folks can say they made their WWE debut across the ring from Rey Mysterio at WrestleMania?
You're right, Borio. Logan Paul accomplished something that few ever have.
And Rey Mysterio was the one who felt the honor.
The steel cage is locked, and this match is underway.
Time and time again, the word unforgiving has been used to describe the steel cage, and tonight is no different.
Yeah, just look into their eyes. These superstars know what awaits them in this match, and it isn't pretty.
He got whipped into that corner.
Headlock applied, here we go.
And if you're on the receiving end of that move, you got to be rethinking a few things.
That is, if you can think it all right now.
Getting ever so close to the very peak of the steel cage. Making the big climb towards victory. Trying to escape the cage. Strong forearm. Nasty impact. Great height.
Carefully placed stop to the arm. Fatal four-ways are about as unpredictable as they come, Corey.
You're right, Cole, which is why the best course of action in
The cover, shoulders down, and a shoulder in the air.
An emphatic kick out, and there's still a lot of game left here. He eludes the contact.
Calf kick right on point.
And that, he's got him down. Is this it?
No, he kicks out.
Kicking out there really has to make his opponent question his game plan.
Saw it coming. Oh, perfect kick. This match grinded him down a little.
Up and...
Oh, knee right to the spine.
Ooh.
Military press.
Boom. Shoulders down. This could be it. And the referee stops the count before two.
Keeping a loss at bay for now.
And he goes for the pin. He forces a break before the count of two.
He could make much of that pin attempt. Paul gets out of the way.
Running cross body. Power slam. Good night.
Nice takedown.
What's he gonna do here? Oh, that hurt. Making the climb up the cage. Here he goes.
Fortitude being tested with every step.
Fujiwara applied.
Having a weakened arm can limit you in so many ways, making it harder to execute on even simple attacks.
Incredible. He's making his way up the side of the cage. He hits the head scissors. He's lost some of his wind now.
takes incredible guts to make this climb. I've been waiting to see that.
And Zagiri finds its mark.
Say what you will about Logan Paul, the kid's got confidence.
Driven down, head first.
Standing Spanish fly, are you kidding me?
Incredible.
Oh, caught by the back elbow. Ah, flipping the script out in there.
Ooh, that'll leave a mark.
Quick strike to the lower body.
Denied with an elbow.
Great counter.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Slam.
With authority.
Whatever's playing here can't be good.
Rolling elbow right on the mark.
He's absorbing some tough hits now.
Into the corner. This can't be good. Nice takedown.
He's got no pin. This could be it.
And he stops the count.
Lucky him. Arm control.
Pulling out. Held in a perilous position.
Snake eyes. Caving in their face. He's channeling the crowd's energy.
Kick right in the face. Will it be? Cover. And the count's broken, keeping the match alive.
It's not over yet.
Overhand. Belly to belly.
Snapmare. And the rolling neck snap.
And every inch climb puts you in a more perilous position.
He's all the way to the top of the cage. Not many options for him. And a well-executed move we just saw there. Oh, no! From the top rope. And a hellacious fall from the cage.
Yeah, he's going to have to try something else now.
Is this the right time? Is this the right moment?
Powerbomb. Oh, no. He comes off the cage and lands right back in the ring.
That's a tough break at this point in the match.
Heading up and maybe heading out.
Right between the eyes.
Looking out the knee. Looking for a grip to get themselves over the cage.
And he's thrown from the cage down to the mat.
Yeah, he's going to have to try something else now.
You can't take much more of this.
I don't want to say he's done, but I can hear the third lady warming up.
We continue to see incredible perseverance from these competitors.
The war continues to rage on with no superstar willing to give an inch.
Sit out, pile driver. Here he goes for the win.
Uh-oh.
Back of his neck.
He's trying again.
Oh my gosh!
And that's some late match offense from Logan Paul.
Yeah, Logan Paul will unleash some hellacious attacks to bring things to his favor.
Just an incredible wherewithal to get the shoulder up.
You would think he'd be out of it after taking that maneuver.
And you got to think that all the plans are out the window after that. Kick right to the leg. That'll sting.
Better be quick about it. Not much time to get over.
Standing Spanish fly, are you kidding me?
Incredible.
And victory looking more and more likely for him now in this steel cage match.
He doesn't want to spend too much time up there. Ooh, turned it into a jawbreaker in search of some footing to make this huge climb.
The volume in this building has increased exponentially. The fans are willing these competitors to push forward.
Win or lose, these superstars are going to be held in high esteem after this one.
And as he continues to climb the side of the cage, you have to think his confidence is starting to build.
And now the climb down.
Into the cover!
take it all the way to the top. Needs to be careful, though. Every movement is a dangerous one.
Steal.
The sprint up the cage is on. This is not going to end well.
Getting him into the corner. Straight upside.
Logan Paul defenseless here. That'll stop you in your tracks. Pull out a big move. Running cross body. Nicely done. Oh, spine break.
Target's been acquired once more.
My goodness. That's his go-to move. Can he finish this off?
Logan Paul feeling on top of the world and letting him know it.
Into a powerbomb.
Flamed across the way. He's in a precarious situation.
This attack gets reversed.
And responds with a counter of their own.
He's got the answer for that one. Oh, here it comes.
How in the world do these superstars have anything left at this point?
The arena's thinking the same thing. All eyes are focused on this moment.
Gotta wonder if the stamina is there to make it all the way.
There he is, at the top of the cage. Still with a long way to go. Unceremoniously sent right back down to the canvas.
Oh, I did not like the look of that impact.
Headbutt to the back of the neck. And Allen's offense with a thoughtful purpose. And he breaks the pin.
What a counter.
Oh, and a headbutt. And look here, he's making his way up the cage.
Looking for a grip to get themselves over the cage. Say what you will about Logan Paul. The kid's got confidence.
This is just brute power.
My goodness, absolute dominance.
And the hits to the core keep coming.
Needs to be careful, though. Every movement is a dangerous one.
Got the leg. Dragon screw. That'll destroy a knee.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend.
On the leg sweeping. And he breaks the submission.
Vicious right forward. What a shot.
We've already seen a few shots delivered up in that region.
Into the DDT. He was waiting for him to make his move. Jarring European uppercut.
And there was a series of hard strikes. He saw it coming, taking advantage. And Paul caught by surprise. Oh, my God.
A little insult to your injury.
Reversal. What a counter.
Showing some extra scouting, knowing how to... Unbelievable athleticism.
Into the armbar. That was amazing. And you imagine what it would do to his confidence.
He breaks the hold.
All right, what's coming here? Submission move being applied.
Just tap out. Just tap out, didn't it? This one should have been over. But he breaks the hold.
Inverted DDT.
Drop kick. Here he goes, working his way up the side of the cage. Oh, my! Uh-oh. What a takedown. Fujiwara armbar. Fujiwara armbar applied.
Can't prepare your face for that.
He switches it back around.
takes incredible guts to make this climb. Ooh!
Right to the kidney! Fireman carry. Slam.
Now that is an exclamation point.
And here we go. He's headed up the cage.
Fortitude being tested with every step.
Trying to make their way out of the cage.
Nasty impact.
And a hellacious fall from the cage.
Oh, that could not have felt good.
Getting set up for something in the corner. Oh, well scouted by Paul.
I can see up to the rafters, and there's not a single person sitting down.
What an environment this is. All eyes are glued on this battle. Oh, no. Reverse DDT. He can end it here. He's got him. And he breaks up the pinfall. Running cross body. Nicely done.
This could be it.
For the win. Broken up. And the match continues.
That's T.
He's about to do it. He's about to do it again. Oh, what a boot to the face.
All he has to do is capitalize.
And he breaks up the count. And he begins his ascent up the cage wall. Dangerous Hurricane Rana.
Getting ever so close to the very peak of the steel cage.
And an impactful display of offense we just witnessed there.
Trying to escape the cage.
Does he have it here? Broken up. And the match continues.
Picking the leg. Are we going to see it? There it is. Figure 4 leg lock.
Give up now. And he breaks the hold. Shoulder tackle.
It's the barrage of strikes.
Oh, what a hook. And his torso continues to be tough. That could be disrupting the flow there at this point.
Up and around, down with a tilt-a-whirl backbreaker.
That's gonna hurt. Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
Shots to the body. Heavy hands. Now what an
Nice Russian leg sweep. And the octopus stretch is...
And he got in there. I thought that was it.
You and me both.
Kick to the gut. Creates separation. Ooh, stiff punch. A picture-perfect moonsault. And he stops the count.
Oh, trying to get the WWE Universe on his side here.
Mistake made by Logan Paul. What impact. Left kick. Shoulders down. That could have been it right there. And all that attention that was placed on attacking the torso seems to have paid off here. That systematic breakdown could become the deciding factor. And planted them with a well-executed DDT. Shots to the body. Heavy hands. What an intense striking combination. Shots to the body.
Just a series of hard shots.
Logan Paul delivers a skull-crushing
He's going to the pin. This could be it. Into the pay window. He stops the count.
He went right into that turnbuckle.
High risk.
Split leg. Picture-perfect execution.
Looking for the victory.
Is this the right time? Is this the right moment?
Bang! What a knee. And now he's starting to make his way up the cage. He's working toward making his escape. He can almost taste the win in this cage match.
This is the moment for him. This is how winners are made.
Lariat.
Oh, man, he is fired up now. Uh-oh, face first. Got to know if the stamina is there to make it all the way. Oh, my goodness.
devastating fall.
Going for the backslide.
Oh my goodness, that was even worse.
And here he is scaling up the cage wall. Look at that.
Logan Paul might just have it.
Caught with a clothesline.
Able to avoid any harm there. Connects with the kick.
Uh-oh, look at this. Inverted. Olympic slam. Brainbuster.
Ooh, kick finds it.
Heading up and maybe heading out.
Placed into the corner. And now he's looking to advance up the cage wall. And would you look at that? He could be well on his way to escaping the steel cage.
Heck of a view from up there, but he'll enjoy the view from the floor even more.
And he hits the mat with a thud.
Yeah, he's gonna have to try something else now.
And there's the survivor of this steel cage match.
Here is your winner, TJP.
And somehow,
Taking on the world, the moment of me life. Time is running out. Taking on the world, the moment of me life. Where's your hero now? You thought they were bad.
The bell rings on this Extreme Rules match. No telling what sort of carnage and destruction we'll see here.
When tempers flare and things keep getting pushed further and further, Extreme Rules is the only possible conclusion.
Oh! And he goes for the pin. Oh, and he breaks up the pin. And that failed to hit the mark. And that was an effective attack, guys. Look at this. Ooh, nice. And there's the breakup. Just in the nick of time. What a good measure. Dragon suplex.
Talk about a bad landing.
Uh-oh. The weakening arm breaker.
Hits him with a gut-wrench suplex.
What impact.
Delivering the suplex.
Uh-oh. Are you kidding me? Back of his neck.
Don't be surprised if they're seeing little cartoon birds after that one, gentlemen. He's heading back to the ring.
Ooh, and all of the impact brought to the knee.
Look, the most intelligent competitor in a battle knows that there are many roads to victory, including the low road.
Some superstars are understandably hesitant to exploit the no disqualification stipulation.
Then they need to go wrestle a different match. This is the kind of match where you need to cross the line before the opposition does. If a superstar wants the W, they need to overcome that hesitation.
Boom! Knock him down. Ouch. Sent to the floor. Here he comes. He's absorbed some damage already. That is tossing your own body around without a care.
Taking no account for your own well-being.
What a forearm. And he's taking this to the outside now. Teeing off.
Van Dam unprepared here.
Now would be the time for everyone to clear out.
Easier said than done. They are not concerned about anyone else's well-being.
Sunset flip.
Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
And a heck of a DDT we just witnessed. And he tosses him back in now.
Running Swanton finds the mark.
I don't know what they're looking for here.
Target acquired and destroyed.
Slips out of the way. Nice close. And will this be it? And he gets the shoulder up before two.
He's nowhere near ready to stop fighting yet.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now. Now this is just a ruthless attack.
Such aggression. One behind. Back suplex.
A counter answered by another kick.
And it looks like they have no problem bending the rules there.
All's fair in love and war, gentlemen. I saw nothing but effective offense.
He's looking for something. This could get dangerous. And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
Gulak with a resolve in his eyes now. No thanks to the WWE Universe.
This one is headed outside, guys. This match's brutality starting to show in it.
Yeah, but at this point, Cole, the Fatal 4-Way is still anyone's to win.
Perhaps thinking about what to do next here. No. Powerbomb onto the apron.
A running home Colorado.
Beautiful.
Some might call that showing off, but what a display. What a way to flaunt your abilities. Can't quite get him there.
Nice clothesline.
Bam! Sure, he's pumping himself up, but he's also giving his opponent a chance to recover. Heads out, and he has all the time he wants.
Settling on the kendo stick. No good can come from this.
He's outside the ring now.
Hope he's got a plan. Ooh, Van Dam avoids contact.
Defenses are sharp in this series of reversals.
Able to elude it. Ooh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly. Delivered into the barricade.
And the knee. He's in a little bit of trouble now.
Part of the territory when you're in an Extreme Rules match, Cole. Showing off the quickness, that'll turn things around in a hurry. Ripcord applied.
Check your face after that one.
Brought down with a neck breaker.
Oh, Oh, my God. Oh, colliding with a barricade. And it's reverse pain for that mistake.
Quick exchange of counters there.
Down with a roundhouse.
Chest.
RVD letting his opponents know who's in charge here. Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat.
Look at him. Pride and poise personified.
Moves outside. What's the plan here? Bang! Uh-oh. Ah,
Holy, meet the barricade.
hits him with the counter.
Whipping into the wheelbarrow, up and around, into the DDT.
He has just completely lost his wind.
Maybe just stay down, man. You've done enough. Maybe all that studying Drew Gulak does needs to come to the surface somehow.
And in the late goings, Gulak is still able to distribute an attack.
Gulak has been such a hostile force during the course of this match.
And he gets delivered back into the ring. Boom! What a drop kick.
On the mark. And that was a well-targeted attack.
He leaves the ring, and there's no countouts in this one.
And it's time to play the game, as they say, with this sledgehammer. And he keeps his focus on an attack to that area. He moves just in time.
Could you... Scattered it and fired back with a punch straight to the face.
Back elbow smash, nothing fancy. It's always disorienting taking those hits above the shoulders.
Being carried around with ease.
Set straight into the barricade.
And gets tossed back into the mat. Oh, back elbow.
Sledgehammer right to the gut.
He's been placed in the corner now. Comes back into the ring.
Clothesline to the back of the neck. Drew Gulak has it cinched in, the Gulak applied.
It's cinched in. I think we're just moments away from...
And he breaks the hold. Ah!
Right suplex.
Jarring impact. This could do it! Telegraphed that one and delivers a blow to the gut.
Oh, looks like we're gonna see it. Selena Del Sol.
Can it be capitalized on?
Torturous knee.
He returns to the ring.
Beautiful back kick.
Ooh, elbow strike.
Here he goes for the win! Can he close it out?
Big win. Toppling 3.
It's straightforward in a submission match. You have to make your opponent submit. Corey, what's the key to this matchup?
Well, it's important to remember that it's submission only. Sometimes in the throes of battle, a competitor goes on instinct and tries a pinning combination.
We've seen that before, but Byron, the only thing...
What are they going to do here? How about a little gory special?
I think he's got it locked in good. I just don't have...
Trying to find a way out. Elbow into an arm drag. Beautiful escape. Backbreaker. Face first. Lethal combination.
European uppercut.
Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
Heading up, he's thinking big.
Spectacular diving Hurricane Rana.
You've solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move.
Oh, God.
Submission matches can be very methodical, very technical contests. Corey, do you think this is one you simply have to take at a slower pace?
Not necessarily, Cole. You may have to win by submission, but there's nothing stopping you from unleashing some fast-paced, hectic offense beforehand. If anything, a faster pace might just soften your opponent up for a submission sooner.
Face first. Now he's been put on the defensive. And this match will head back to the ring. Arms trapped. Oh, slam. Quick thinking pays off. He turns it around. It's a good. Right on the mark.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
As the arm bars stretch in.
Just stretching out the arm.
Shooting pain in the shoulder is the kind of thing that builds and builds during a match.
And painful as well.
Look at him seizing the momentum here.
Keeping the pressure on. Inflicting pain at will. Desperate attempt here to get back on his feet. He avoids the damage.
Face first, flapjack.
And an impressive amount of offense against him here.
Yeah, now he has to devise a way back into this.
With a big boot. On the mark. Good timing with that reversal.
Targets the gut to end the offense. Snap suplex.
This could be big. Going up on the top. You gotta be kidding me.
It doesn't matter if you're on the outside of the ring. There is no place safe when you face such a risk taker.
Insulting. An imposing array of offense from him here.
You can tell he is holding nothing back.
Oh, what's going to happen here? Bridging fall-away slam.
Impressive. He's in a predicament here.
Fall-away slam with oomph. Oh, they clutch their opponent's wrist, and look at this. How humiliating, just kicks to the face.
Way to steer clear.
Planted with a neck breaker.
The WWE Universe is pouring more fuel on his fire right now.
Powerful suplex toss.
across the shoulders. Oh my goodness! Look at this! Hooked up. Shin breaker. Driven into the barricade. Ooh. A dangerous situation out here at ringside.
This could shorten your career. Oh my goodness. Draped across the barricade.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring. Scouted.
Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook for a submission.
Guillotine!
Looking to counter the guillotine. Look at this power.
Oh, look at this. Is it enough, guys? Is it enough to get back in this match?
Wow.
So far, so good. His eyes are fixated. He's looking to end this.
Hold on a second. He might be finding a submission hold here.
Guillotine! It's it. He gives up. It's over. It's over. Brutality finally comes to an end.
Here's your winner, Zack Sabre Jr.
This is the type of victory which really has been caught. The more definitely seems greater than the
The Jericho Appreciation Society, for over 5 weeks, the recognized symbol of excellence of sports entertainers.
Beautiful on the inside. You are innocence personified, and I will drag you down and sell you out. Run away. I am cold like December snow. I have carved out this soul made of stone, and I will drag you down and sell you out. Embraced by the darkness, I'm losing the light. Encircled by demons I fight. What have I become now that I've betrayed everyone I've ever loved? I pushed them all away, and
Now, this is a superstar coming into this one with a major chip on his shoulder. Feels like he's not gotten respect from the division that he's deserved lately.
Yeah, but respect has to be earned in matches like this, not just handed out. If he can prove himself here, maybe he can do it here.
Kicks out at just one.
I didn't think this match was close to over.
Oh, back of the elbow.
Body. Cover. He's determined to keep this matchup going.
And a human being can only be spiked like that so many times before they're ultimately down for the count.
Driver, you gotta be kidding me.
And into the count. And he breaks the count quickly.
It's not over yet. Plenty left to go in this one.
Powerless position to be in right now. Exhibiting a crazy amount of strength here.
It couldn't have felt good being shucked around like that. The sleeper is simple.
And the rope forces the break.
Great effort, though.
Reverse.
Backflip. And that was an efficient display of offense with that maneuver.
Uh-oh, this is just vicious.
Nasty stomp of the arm. This is an incessant attack being brought to him.
Yeah, the defects in his game are leaving him vulnerable.
He's taking some good hits. Big knee to stop the maneuver.
He got tired of being pushed around and wants to gain the advantage.
Whoa, leaping through the air.
Hooked up. DDT.
Ah, right to the back. Doorbuster. The better part of valor. Springboard. Plancha.
That is reckless abandon being shown.
And paying off as well.
Well, this isn't going to win the fall, but it's going to do a lot of damage.
In trouble here. And
oh, what a great counter. That'll break it up. Oh, look at this.
I don't want to be part of these problems. Don't want to be part of this crowd.
Big forearm.
Tossed back into the ring. He's going for it all. From the top.
landing. The sleeper is cinched in, and you can see little by little the opponent is fading. In trouble here.
Oh, what a great counter. That'll break it up. There he goes, right into the corner. Looking a little out of it, up on that turnbuckle.
What more can this superstar do? Reaching deep into the arsenal. This could end the entire match.
From the top floor.
Superplex! Looking to end it here.
This could be it. Look at the look on his opponent's face, Cole. He can't believe it.
Arm cinched, and look at these vicious kicks to the jaw. Letting his opponent know he can take on the world right now.
He's taking this to the floor now.
A nasty shot to follow.
A lot of momentum now on his side.
Yeah, he's found an effective form of attack. Ooh.
Oh, no. Oh, stop right to the gut. Here he goes for the win. No! Kick out at two.
What do you have to do to put this guy away?
He's one step ahead there.
Time now to get his energy up and claw back into the fight.
That's the trifecta. The three amigos. Boom.
Hooked up, and boom! He's starting to struggle here.
At this stage of the match, they are clearly starting to feel the effects of this back and forth.
Taking out the arm, great strategy. And stomping away in the corner.
Just ruthless.
And the unabated offense continues. Yeah, and every attempt to fight back's being negated. Oh, a step up enziguri. Here's a cover. Could be it. Referee breaks the count. Looks like a rope break. Big forearm.
Oh, man, you can see he is feeling it now.
Boom, what impact. Picture perfect takedown. He's just dominating at this point.
He is just dominant right now.
We might be close to the end.
And he has just taken an extraordinary amount of abuse.
Great counter, impressive ring IQ on display there. Looking worse for wear in the corner now.
Ooh, there's the kick. Second row, followed by sunrise. Will he be able to capitalize?
Here is your winner, Max Mackey. Manitoba, Canada, weighing in at 218 pounds, the International Wrestling Grand Prix United States Champion, Kenny Omega.
This is a competitor who has earned the adoration of the WWE Universe by defying authority figures and doing things their own way.
Oh, no doubt, Michael, they do have a bit of an attitude, but that's their X factor on the ring.
You guys see it hands down. I see a competitor who knows they can't get it done the right way.
It fills my hopes and dreams. The best that I see.
Doesn't matter the situation, the champion always has a winning game plan.
Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this?
Hope these superstars have their heads on a swivel for this triple threat match.
You ain't kidding, because there are 3 competitors, and it's also no disqualification, which means things have the potential to get very chaotic here.
And he sends him into the corner.
Kick to the midsection, has the arm all tied up.
Hammerlock cinched in, followed by a suplex.
Hooked up. Nothing fancy there. Spinning Uranagi.
Big hip toss into the cartwheel. And a knee strike. What a combination.
Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up.
Oh, step up Enziguri. He's back into the ring. Turning the tables.
Vicious right forearm. Oh, my God. Repositioning their opponent. Looks like a neck breaker. Ooh, bang!
Paint a picture for me, Corey. Hypothetically, what are some tactics you'd use to win a no DQ match?
Well, I'd stash some kendo sticks beforehand. Maybe have a buddy waiting to give you a much-needed hand. Maybe throw Saxton like a fastball special. That's the beauty of a no disqualification match. You can do all that and not get dinged. The sky is the limit.
Cut off with a kick to the gut. There's the sling blade.
Basement drop kick. Seth Rollins faltering just a bit. Nothing fancy there. Spinning Uranagi.
Vicious right forearm.
Outside. A rope step. Oh, straight to the floor.
I don't care how bold you are, missing on those kind of maneuvers will send you to a medical facility.
Well, medical attention might be needed out here. That was a nasty landing. Devastating brainbuster.
Force going directly to the dome. That'll leave you seeing double for weeks.
To the arm drag. He is revving up the engine. He's not going to let anything stop him.
Oh, sweet.
Nicely done.
Set up in the corner of the ring. Coming back in the ring. He takes control.
A stalemate of counters.
Kick right to the back of the leg.
Jumping, his shoulders are down. Manages to escape before the 3 count.
Couldn't quite slam the door yet.
Ooh. Big hip toss into the cartwheel.
He has been here before, and he knows what he needs to do.
Uh-oh.
Saw it coming and reversed into the arm drag. Nicely done with the head scissors. And he'll leave the ring for this next stretch.
I guess he thinks the one thing missing in this match is a steel chair.
Good technique reversing Rollins. Off the barricade. And now thrown back into the ring. And he gets sent back into the ring. Stationary position, turns around.
Whoa.
Moonsault.
Incredible agility.
Why not look like $1,000,000 when hitting something that effective?
He moved, but can he capitalize? Back suplex.
Sling blade. Followed up with a
Basement drop kick.
what's Rollins have planned here? A small package driver. Plenty of 1 count before the kick out.
He is going to take this match as long and as far as he needs to.
Dishing on a suplex.
It looks like we're going to see Selena Del Sol.
Meet him at the Penguin.
His opponent thought he had it in the bag for sure.
This is when you have to switch game plans. You can't let yourself get discouraged.
And there needs to be a refocus now. That was the moment that could have ended things. A moment that's being replayed in their heads right now. Elbow caught him right on the bridge of the nose.
Ooh, sharp kick. The sound of this crowd is deafening, and he's asking for more.
And Rollins capitalizes. He climbs into the ring. Face first. Famouser. We're reaching a point where these superstars must be hurt, must be vulnerable.
And who's going to find a way to capitalize on that vulnerability?
Quick strike to the lower body. Kick lands.
Devastating kick.
Big leg drop.
He's on his heels a bit now.
This should come as no surprise. In a havoc-filled triple threat, you're going to take some big hits.
Taken down. And able to counter.
Great reversal. Sling blade. He breaks the ref's count before 2.
This is where great cardio makes all the difference, helping you stay alive deep into the match.
All right, back to it, returning to the ring.
Rollins escaping danger.
Versatility from Rollins.
Oh, throw to the back.
Taken down with a chop block. Had it scouted.
Heads out, and he has all the time he wants.
And now with the kendo stick in hand, he's ready to do some real damage.
He's looking for an implement of destruction under the ring. Getting carried around, bad spot to be in. My goodness! And then look at that! Into the barricade. What a backbreaker.
Crossing the legs.
Patella brainbuster.
And he's already taken more hits up there than he should have to handle.
Rollins making perfectly clear who the visionary is in this match.
Listen to this place. Face first. And Seth batters the opposition with even more offense.
I'm sure Rollins is hoping he's nearing the finish line in this grueling match.
And now gets tossed into the ring. Kendo stick impact. Oh, man.
scissors. Got the knees up.
Long way up in the electric chair.
Rollins may be laid to rest.
And there's the breakup, just in the nick of time.
Looks like we're gonna see it. Selena double soul.
This one is done.
2 count. Thought he had it.
You gotta be kidding me.
You got to imagine this match has a different complexion after what we just saw. Into the ring again.
Rollins lining it up. Here it comes.
Every person in this capacity crowd is on their feet.
And with good reason. These superstars are earning all of their respect.
Looks like they're looking for it. Neck break. Oh, forearm to the neck. He wants even more out of his opponent.
Tagging this outside.
This could be good.
There's a wheelbarrow into the DDT.
Able to parry that one.
Looks like we're gonna see it. Selena double soul.
I don't care who you are. You can't survive any more of those. Oh, not everyone can do that.
Out of the ring. What's his plan here?
Low drop kick hits the target.
Single leg drop kick caught him.
From a seated position, this takes tremendous power. So powerful.
Oh, look at this. After everything these 2 men have been through, will it end like this? Will it end with a submission tap out?
His body might give out at this.
He breaks up the hold. Counters. This could be an opportunity. Planning on what to do next. Snake eyes. He may get the 3 count right here.
I think so. Got it. Seize the opportunity in this triple threat match.
Here is your winner, the Assassin wins.
What a tremendous effort from all 3 superstars involved in this hard-hitting triple threat.
3 superstars absolutely giving it their all. With one breaking away from the pack in the most dominant way possible. What a match. What a way.
The WWE.
Just like me, fame and fortune is the fantasy.
And this tag team match is sure to be filled with exciting action.
These teams want the win bad tonight, and they'll fight hard to get it.
Yeah, these superstars look like they're all business, not a weak link among them.
Gotta hurt.
Getting the upper hand by taking away your opponents.
Inverted tree of woe position now. Tied up in the tree of woe. Into a backstabber.
Tagged into the action. Springboard misses the target. Uh-oh. This isn't gonna be pretty.
Nice suplex.
Vertical suplex.
He's tagging out.
Nice clothesline.
Producing a trampling.
Punches to the ear? How are they going to hear after this match?
Senton connects.
Penalty kick. Bear hug, squeezing the breath out of him.
He's got him up.
The bear hug cinched in. Gotta find a way out and catch your breath.
Look at this, no quit whatsoever. Raining down elbows and escaping the bear hug.
DDT into the quick cover. Elevates the shoulder.
Too soon.
DDT. Cover, cover. Dying a 2 count there.
These men knew this match was going to be hard fought. That's a bad landing.
And these attacks are spelling nothing but trouble. Just a step ahead of Owens. Oh my, down with authority. Can he do it here? And he easily stops the ref's count.
Staying in this one.
Oh, he right to the face.
Hoisted up.
Canadian rack DDT.
Springboard. The springboard attack fails to land. Oh, impressive counter.
Catches a punch.
Go behind.
9.
Uh-oh. Right to the knee. Hammer it away.
Uh-oh.
And he's able to counter.
Nice suplex.
So much damage inflicted.
Tagged in. Lining up. Running knee right to the face. Goes into the pin.
Uh-oh, this is just vicious.
Oh, that'll break his arm. Vicious. Impressive counter by KO. DDT. Knees meet the face. Specifically targeting the leg. He is just reeling from that offense.
This is when you have to take advantage of tag team rules and get yourself some breathing room. No good reason to stay in this right now.
Into a neck breaker. The pinpoint kick to the back. Tag made, fresh man in.
Up and down. What a gourd buster.
And now a series of... He may get the 3 count right here. This is it. And he kicks out of the pin in 1.
I don't know what more this superstar can do to put him away.
Whipping lariat. Big elbow drop. Tag made.
He's putting something together. Down by the DDT.
Punches to the ear? How are they going to hear after this match? In off the tag is Kevin Owens.
Nice clothesline. Here's the cover for the win. Kick out just before 2.
It's hard to believe, but it looks like he still has some gas left in the tank.
Uh-oh. Able to counter with a takedown. A Hurricane Rana. Saw that one coming. Takedown.
It's locked in. The Koji clutch.
Only a matter of time before he taps out.
Can't save it.
And there's the save. Carefully placed stomp to the arm. The end is looming now.
Might want to walk it off or shake it off or do whatever he needs to do to get his head in the game here.
Skull rattling. He's getting a huge boost right now from all those chants and cheers.
Tag is made, and he's coming in hot.
Continuing to attack the neck. They're draped over the top rope. Oh, look at this wicked striking ability.
Like he's got 11 arms and feet.
Both wrists captured. Sharp jab. Series of strikes to the back.
Clubbing blows. Step up Enziguri. KO is getting knocked around a bit.
Owens needs to find an opening. Hooked up in a pump handle.
And neck breaker.
Good hands. That was nasty. Stump puller leg snap. Very effective. Ooh. Oh. Drop kick all the way to the floor.
He's taking some good hits. Running Hurricane Rana.
Fantastic. Ooh. Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
And KO suddenly in a tight spot.
We know KO loves to fight, but he might not be able to take much more of this.
And that was a hell of a DDT there. And an inverted atomic drop.
Carefully measured knee drop.
Come on.
No one likes a count out.
To set up a cutter.
It's not looking good for Owens. Owens is getting shut down at every turn.
He gets tagged in.
I need a little Detroit in my soul. This is my brutality!
The nightmare is real. Here comes Rhea Ripley.
Unchecked aggression in the women's division.
I eat, sleep, bleed. The demons in your dreams. I eat, sleep, bleed.
And representing the Judgment Day from Adelaide, Australia, the WWE Women's World Champion, Rhea Ripley.
Judgment Day has arrived for the entire women's division.
Yeah, Ripley was already a dominant competitor, but that dominance has grown exponentially since joining the Judgment Day.
She's already held the NXT Women's title, the WWE Women's Tag titles, and the Raw Women's title. What could be next for Ripley?
This is my brutality. The demon in your dreams. I'll hear me in your screams. I am the deadly disease. I'll put that soul to sleep. I'll leave you 6 feet deep.
Call her the Nightmare, call her the Eradicator. I call her straight up dominant.
And there's only one rule in a no-holds-barred match. Pinfalls or submissions have to happen in the ring. Apart from that, this match is anything goes.
I have to admit, I'm a sucker for the traditional pinfall submission rules, but in a no-holds-barred match, tradition flies right out the window. Bad landing.
This is just brute power. What a German suplex. Well-executed suplex.
Ooh, forearm club.
Overhand shots and elbows and forearms. My God, what a striking display.
There's certainly an element of danger.
Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
Just wearing down the opponent.
This. Oh, what a reversal. Great move.
She needs to get out of here in a hurry.
Impressive defense stops Ripley.
Start counting, Saxton.
1, 2, 3.
We could be here all day.
Power. I think you're right. Rotating vertical suplex. Nicely done.
Roundhouse kick. Sound the alarm. Air raid crash. Super kick. Gosh, the fatigue is setting in for her.
No way.
Oh my gosh, what impact. That's playing fast and loose with your own body.
That is weaponizing your body. That's what that was.
Getting carried. Unsure what they're thinking.
Hitting the edge of the ring like that can do some lasting damage to the body. Ooh, right to the arm. Oh, yeah, she is really showing her confidence.
Tremendous pressure being applied in this head crank.
Might take her head clean off her shoulders. Rhea Ripley in a state of distress.
Ripley needs to be resourceful. Find an opening. Look at her, taking in all the energy from the...
Ooh, she'd had enough of that.
Thrown back in under the ropes.
Two-handed.
It could be over here. This is it. And she thwarts the pin attempt in one.
Still in it.
What a gutsy performance. trapped.
Endless knee strikes. Are we gonna see it? There it is.
Your favorite move, Saxton.
The beast bite.
This is it.
Can she take much more? Hold on, maneuvers herself out.
Straight forward. Scratching and clawing. This could be it. How the hell did she just kick out?
Wait a second, referee, you sure? Are you sure that's two?
Oh, stop. And this has got to be it. Oh, my God.
This is where desperation becomes a factor. Time to pull out all the stops.
Ripley gets her back.
Kick to the gut. Here it comes. Riptide.
I think Ripley can end this.
Cover. Win. A big win. That took a huge effort.
Here is your winner, Rhea Ripley.
And this one really came down to the wire, but you're looking at the winner who pulled it out.
This is the kind of win where you second-guess yourself. Sure, it's a celebration now, but the results could have easily gone the other way.
And here comes one of my favorites.
Under attack.
This is going to be good.
New York, weighing in at 221 pounds.
He is the tribal chief, the most dominant champion of this era.
And representing the Bloodline from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the undisputed WWE Universal Champion, Roman Reigns.
This is the man who unified the WWE and Universal Championship to become undisputed WWE Universal Champion.
It was a history-making WrestleMania moment, and this man has had many of those.
Here's a question. What has Roman Reigns done that isn't history-making?
I actually agree with you, Zach, that a man who has had an indescribable impact on this industry. He's carved his legacy in stone. Here in this no disqualification match.
You take out that stipulation and you open the door to a lot of shenanigans, Michael. Weapons, outside interference. You never know what's going to happen in a match like this.
Even in every superstar for themselves situation, an alliance like that can be key. And he's taking this to the outside now.
The tribal chief oozing disdain for his opponent.
Oh my God, what a kick!
Sent flying. There's a lot of hard ways to land, but that might be the hardest.
And it seems like you have to be at least a little sadistic to be victorious in a no DQ match.
Oh, come on, Cole. It's not about being sadistic. It's about being smart. There's no safety net in a no disqualification match, and that's a big factor in succeeding. There's nothing sadistic about it.
Into the corner now. The table. They're going to take it to the next level.
What is this superstar thinking? They're thinking about the end, finishing this thing off by any means necessary. Rolls through. Look at the power of the big dog.
I felt the vibration of that one from all the way over here. Shot to the jaw.
He's absorbed some damage already. And he gets delivered back into the ring.
Everyone needs to get out of the way of this fight. This feels so unsafe.
That was a hell of a maneuver there, guys. Countered it just in time. He's got him scouted. And out of the ring he goes. Able to interrupt the attack.
Oh, man, right to the esophagus.
Hard landing.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off. Spinebuster.
Getting back into the ring. To the outside.
This could get wild.
Knew what Roman had coming.
Well, they say everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Someone just threw their plan out the window. That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills.
Reigns had that scouted.
Oh,
plan.
Nice takedown.
Okay, he's re-entering the ring. He's able to sidestep there. And well-timed maneuver there. Taken down to the canvas. For the win! 2 count.
This match is getting pushed beyond the normal limits.
Samoan drop. Ooh, man. DDT! Up and over the top. And still in this.
And you gotta think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time.
Outside the ring now. He has setting them up. This is going to be nasty.
Nasty stop to finish it off. Huge turning point right here.
Reigns put a stamp on this one.
A competitor has been eliminated.
My goodness. There's 2. Obviously still has some fight left.
Critical time in this matchup.
This is a time to... Another big move!
The damage he's taking is starting to pile up.
This is his chance. Will he seize the moment?
Does he have him here? And we have a competition. What's he going to find down there?
A table. The WWE Universe is going wild.
Coming back into the ring, back to the action. Put into the corner now. He's taking this to the floor now.
Oh, no. Now that he has the kendo stick, I definitely do not want to be in his path of destruction.
Turning the tables there. Beautiful takedown into the Achilles lock. I'm not quite sure if this man shouldn't tap out.
This is about career longevity, self-preservation. Tap out and fight again.
Real European uppercut.
Reigns is trying to pick his opponent apart physically and mentally. Look at the angle. It's nasty.
Stomping. Ouch.
Set him up.
Russian leg sweep.
Big knee to the midsection. He's back into the ring. And it connects for Roman Reigns.
Oh, that is going to leave a mark.
Big counter from Reigns. And he's able to the cover. No, it's not over.
Incredible resiliency.
Taking it outside the ring now. Oh, my God. Ooh. My goodness.
On the apron.
Sent straight into the barricade. And he'll leave the ring for this next stretch. Oh, wicked clothesline. And back in the ring we go. Big clothesline. Setting them up for Fisherman's Buster. He's going for the pin. This could be it. No, he gets the shoulder up.
He refuses to stay down.
Pure instinct.
What a DDT. Hooking the arm for a Fujiwara. And attacking above the shoulders has become the strategy here. Staved up that attack.
And he heads out of the ring. No countouts, no worries.
Reigns hits it!
No coming back from Reigns after that. Inverted vertical suplex.
He climbs into the ring.
Amazingly executed once more.
The counter.
It's deep, and I don't think it's playable.
He knows how to avoid contact.
Boom! We are witnessing a malicious string of attacks right now.
Shoulders down.
That'll do
A
it.
competitor has been eliminated.
Knee right to the gut.
Dug across the back of the neck.
He's looking a little weary now.
Punch to the stomach and stopped in their tracks.
Back and forth from these competitors.
That's a unique suplex.
Wrist clutch suplex, perfect.
What a raucous crowd here tonight. What a reversal by Reigns. Into the corner he goes, a perfectly placed target. Reigns comes up short on that attack.
Suplex.
Wrenching the arm. Driven all the way down for a European arm breaker.
Oh, what impact. Superman punch.
No coming back from Reigns after that.
The cover.
What in the world? You got a question. How much is it worth? How much is it worth to continue through the agony?
It's obviously worth everything. Obviously worth every drop of sweat on the ground.
And after all that, Roman Reigns still hasn't ended this battle.
Setting up the table. He is done playing around. Oh, no. He's in the line of danger now.
To the table with authority.
I don't know who got the worst of that. Him or the table. Just brutal.
That was painful just to watch.
Placed in the corner. Gets him with the counter.
And more attacks to his core could hinder his offense. Fisherman suplex.
Uh-oh. Stopped dead in their tracks with a shot to the face.
Targeting the throat there.
What a smash.
That is just insulting. Insulting. Setting up neck breaker position.
Forearm to the back.
This point.
Forearm gonna cut off the win. Guillotine applied.
He's in complete control. Opponent has nowhere to go. He picks up a submission victory.
And that's it. The last elimination.
Here is your winner, Roman Reigns.
There you have it, the superstar who beat the numbers game here tonight.
There has to be a great sense of accomplishment after coming